Roger.
What are you waiting for? Extra bullet?
Electric charge. Standing by. Take on. I'm here. I'll fix it.
Perfect!
としてるの館長。絶対メイ先輩に近づけさせないんだから。
Measure of truth and falsehood. Not a scratch.
Can't run! Try that again!
The test. 0 points.
Watch this awesome move!
Dead? Answer me.
I'm the diamond, I'm the ring, I'm the treasure, a little bit tricky. I know your secret, I draw your dream, I steal your heart, don't blame me cunning, okay? Look at me, can't you see, I'm a real magic in reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see we're drinking when it's fantasy. Look at me carefully, I have everything you want.
Ooh. Hello, everybody. Hi, hey, hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. My name is Day, and we're going to be doing some dailies in MiHoYoverse games. MiHoYo or HoYoverse games. Okay, so yeah. Fair warning: these are gambling games, not meant for kids. Okay, plain and simple. Or at least get your parents' permission. Here we go. Okay, so I just ended up doing something here. So we're going to be doing some dailies, which are very simple in this game, but we will do a quest or two. Approximately about an hour I'll spend in each game, if that depends. Yes, he's sleeping. Yes, I'm going to wake him up because I don't care about time in games. It just means I have to go through a loading screen to get to a bed, loading screen to get to the next morning, loading screen to get back out of the bed or out of the office.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Take our coffee, please. Now, most of the time, I do not watch this animation. It gets boring after a while, but I haven't seen it in like 3 weeks. I usually just skip over it. It's pretty. Alright, so we got 80 caffeine, or battery charge. I call it caffeine because it's coming from the coffees and the teas. Confirm.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Yes, I guess, sure. We're gonna have a soup because we haven't had a soup in a long, long time.
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
We're just regular strength, please. Yeah, please. Ta-da! Looks yummy.
The cooking time for noodle. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
No, because you won't allow me to have it. I don't know why he asked that. It's like, if I was to ever ask again, he's like, no, no, no. You have to, like, well, here, look.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
So I go to grab it. Order it. You can't get another buff effect while the current one has 3 rounds remaining. You can't have a bowl of soup, even if you wanted to. Or even if he wanted you to have one. He's just lied to you.
Oh, not to your liking.
And then he bitches about that you don't order anything.
Taste.
Okay, so we've done... I'm not doing that. Gotta open up the store. Even though it's at night. Alright, we're open. I do believe I have to help the bamboo. So it wants me to take a picture of what, though? Antique store. Oops. Okay, well, none of it's in there. So. I don't see a freaking whatchamacallit. She's the flower shop. The restaurant up top. Coffee shop. Beauty salon. This is physiotherapy. I don't know what this building is. Maybe I just have to stand in front of it. You know what? I'm just gonna take pictures of each and every freaking building until it gives me the thing. I'm trying to look up where this frickin' shop is. It's an unnamed place, apparently, which that building's the only unnamed place there is. Nobody took a picture of it. Okay. And this is it. The freaking building right here. Oh, whatever. It's the first picture I took. Or sorry, not the first time I snapped it, it didn't say. Whatever. Gray is seeking help. And we'll find out how much help he needs and whether or not I can. My quest just never stays up there and I can never find it. See, it tells me to go over there. And it's like, well, that's not it because that's yellow. Unless it's this gray guy here. No. So he wants me to go and check out Godfinger's new decorations. But Gray's thing disappeared. I have to go back there, talk to him again to have it pop up just to say, go help Gray. Is he Eugene? No. Who the fuck is Eugene? See, it's not being done because it wants me to leave, so I'm leaving. Like I said, this fucking game, this is why I don't play it very often anymore. It wants me to play a fucking game. Fuck off! Don't fucking get me mad because you want me to play a fucking stupid game inside within the game. It's because of this. It wants me to do it, and I'm not going to fucking do it. I do not want to play those games. They suck. I didn't like him as a child, and I do not like him now. And I'm not doing that one, obviously. It says complete the current ongoing special episode. But I don't see a red dot anywhere. Whatever. Hi, Char. You said that like 11 minutes ago. I apologize. Yeah, I don't really play this very much because it's more than confusing. Like, it wants me to finish the main quest, but the quest doesn't pop up in my quest, my list of quests, but it just shows at the top of the screen that I have to continue the episode that I'm currently in. And what is that? So I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna try to rank up. Wait a minute. Fire and physical.
I'm at your disposal.
Alright, we got special fire people. And we got a you.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Actually, we'll use you.
Sure, let's go play. Good day, Proxy.
What is your base? 1760. And 947. Ooh, that sucks.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I have two. I'm ready to roll.
I shall follow your orders.
Remember to buckle up.
Alright, so we got fire, physical. Okay, this works. Bernie. Burn. Emphasis on the burn part.
Take it easy.
Am I going?
I'm cruising now. Hyper! Save me a spot! Time to heat things up! Let's pick it up!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
You like that? Ready for a fiery feast?
Showtime!
Get out of my way! I can take him! Buckle up! Let's have a nitro field together! Buckle up! This gotta do it!
Move over! Time for the real show!
More nitro field! Hey! Let's have some fun! Don't be careless!
Don't move!
Okay, does that mean that I upgraded? That's cute. Cool. Mhm. Nope, your head starting to feel a little fuzzy. Time to rest. They force you to sleep in this game. It's like I can understand for story reasons, but there's no story for it. Unless it just wanted to put me in front of her. Oh look, now she's here. Maybe I had to do that? It's not time yet. Let's wait till evening. What is this? No. 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 Just because I'm facing that way doesn't mean I'm... You, Belle. Wise, come here. Quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yep. You're about to enter. Yep. After the news on Section 6 concluded, let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fairy, along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come up with the cloud, out of the club. Plus, online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. Feels like something's going down, I guess. That's what everybody's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we go check it out? You know me, Wise. Of course. I want to go check it out. Let's grab the car. Yay, we're going to the HIA again. Just came from... Ow. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Kaku, Miyabi, and Asaba, they're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh yeah, that's right. They're stuck inside the thing. Okay, I remember. Deputy Chief, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompted said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been in here, I've stuck with my team, whether the virtual world or in the real one. I can't figure out how there can be an authentication information that Miyabi, Haramusu, Tamasa, and Sakaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We are working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. Please don't cry. Oh, he's crying? Oh, God. Sorry. I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we put you in all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. I'm just so sad. Wah. Deputy Chief just I can't even speak right now. And did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching onto their gifts that they wanted to give to their idols. I told them that all to go and that I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted personally to hand over their gifts to their idols, the guardians of New Eridu. We kept everything secret, though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They got no idea what their heroes are now on the brink of death. Sorry, I gotta sneeze. Because of our oh my God. My brain is just not wanting to process any words. It's probably because I'm exhausted right now. Oops. I don't know what it is about this reading. I just don't read anymore. Can't read anymore. Your whole expression has just shifted then. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, are you going to take anger out on me? It's okay, you can hit me, I deserve it. Oh, whatever. Please rest assured I shall not be hitting you. Like, the story is just... Yeah, let her get back to her things. That's all I care about. Let me get back into the game. And if it's that important, frickin' voice it. Are you going to start talking and tell me a frickin' story? Am I going to be able to talk to you? Oh, yay. Still yakety yakety. yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not reading what you're saying. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just... Oh, for God's sakes. What? I'm not reading any fucking thing. I don't care.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great, then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me, I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
Yeah.
But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Oh. Stupid storyline. I don't know. You told me to go outside, so yeah. Clink.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%.
You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%.
Then I'll leave it to you.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Special. Okay, can we get back to the story that I understand? This has something to do with Section 6. They're popular, like... First of all, I don't have this
Sorry,
character,
everyone.
so
I got here too late.
I don't know
Leave
her.
the rest to me.
I don't know her. Whatever fighting.
It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bamboo too, when
Good. Resistance is futile.
Cool.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to try this fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, Pete. Leave it to me. Waste of time. Okay. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile. One strike will suffice. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Melody, the ship is about to strike him.
Because you're not her.
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
So our friends are bamboos. I'm a little lost.
Thank you, Chief.
Go Nagi! Place your Suki.
How'd you manage to dodge? Damn it! And you're going down with me!
You can go.
Ooh, she saved the day. Adumasa.
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready? Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Yeah, I started that story in, like, I think November.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
Okay, finally, I guess we're done the story that I don't remember anything about. Just the wee bits. Oh, yay. We're not done yet. Bell about Nicole.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion hollow and our report today?
Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it?
Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already. Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer. Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring. Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town. That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan. You mean the Hollows? Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If it goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
Drive to the outer rim with Nicole.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows. That's what the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe, to protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me. Be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs. The plan can't proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost a faith in during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon to be Commander Bringer. That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted. He was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
I mean, we made it here in nice driving proxy, and of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first. Hold on, don't get me wrong, I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam on the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines. And I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about that for now, Proxy. Do you want to hear what Pearlman has to say? This guy's words don't add up. Suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Let me give it a try. Great. I'm relieved to hear that from you. Now, even if that guy tries to lie, he won't be able to fool us.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do. I really do. I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Kaleida's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleida now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next?
Chubby potato.
Taking the public security, meow? But the bad guys are there.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Haha, don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
Elephant?
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu. Right on time. Thank you for riding our special leaps and bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination. Wow, is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was horrible. Piper! What do you think? Are you impressed by my connections, Proxy? I, Nicole of the Cunning Hares, am quite notable figure in New Eridu. Even HOSO6 are old friends of mine. If you're willing to give me 28% discount on the overdue commission fees, I can introduce you to more useful connections. How did you find them? I'm more impressed that Nicole would... Who's this? What? Oh, Wise. I'm more impressed that Nicole could get in touch with Section 6 through private channels. How did you pull this off? Have you been holding out on me? Told you I had powerful friends. In line of our work, connections, and everything. As for now, I know that the battle-crazed fox, that's the story from way back. When she's first joined Hand, she went on a mission and got duped big time. Even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was one who scammed her for the katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the street. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. Anyways, I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that we got to know each other. Is bringing in Section 6 a really good idea? Don't worry, Proxy. That battle-crazed fox is a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people any trouble. As long as we tell her the whole story, she should agree to work with us again against Bringer. Proxy, let's go talk to that battle-crazed fox about Perlman. Great. This time we'll definitely get this done.
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
Not at all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further. 12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Oh my, very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the Vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you Proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the Vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a Proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a Proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the Vision case.
Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss
Could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long as far as you can.
Get down! Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh my God, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Oh, dude, you're trying way too hard.
Billy! Keep it steady! You're spinning paws off!
They're changing formation.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing me in.
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Take this!
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Fairy? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
I see.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my hand now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
You?
The spot I fell on still hurts quite a bit.
Why am I using him?
Moving through the hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Are you alright? I'm okay. Just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around for hollow observation data piles. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead. We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
When the bamboo moves to the left, you can simultaneously control the target on the right. Move in the same way. Try to bring the target to the designated location. Okay. Yay. Okay, let's get through this hollow thing.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of us. You can just hide for now.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Wait, we didn't have to hack it? That's a good thing.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
Miss Hoshimi, watch out
Leave
for
the
the
rest
ether
to me.
current. Open the diffuser. Be safe below. We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
amazing.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free. What?
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! What should I do? You seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Why is it the nerd? So seeing him do some action is just funny.
Is it sealed?
Computer, like, sitting at his desk all day.
Miss Hoshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls. You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, I just... Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again.
What?
See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So,
Do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go. Defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running. Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside.
Why didn't she come with us?
Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a main solving algorithm. You might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
Is this the device we're looking for?
All right. Sub-control unit A is dealt with. We've got 1 more to go. It should be nearby. Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
The last hollow observation data should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Great. It's open. Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I'll do my best. I didn't expect an alarm.
Okay. I'll leave it to you. So, let's hurry.
Yay.
Alright, this should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide. Working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
On the ground. Roxy, you okay? I'm fine, I'm just feeling a bit dizzy.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake! How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the Hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members.
The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares.
It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you. This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We need to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Yeah, I guess we got set up after all. Perlman has gone missing. We need to find out where he is. Proxy, it's dangerous around here. You've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to that battle-crazed Fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitively crack. Definitely crack. Folks, time's a-ticking. Boss, just notify me that big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Huh? Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry, I swear on the name of the Starlight Knights, I won't let you down. Good. Then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us, while Ambi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover Proxy's drive back to the city. Proxy, you don't need to worry about us. Once we wrap up things here, we'll get in touch with you. Oh look, I'm already back at home. Well, what kind of crap did we go through? Wise, you're back. I'm so glad. Bell heaves a sigh of relief, revealing a hint of fear. I saw a message from Nicole earlier saying that you were ambushed by mercenaries and that you were also affected by the corruption and passed out. Then the HDD connection also had issues, I thought. I'm fine, don't worry, I'm back. Yeah, I'm glad that you returned safely. I can't even begin to think what I'd do if something really happened to you, bro. How's the situation with the Outer Ring? Don't worry, Nicole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6, and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideouts should be near the Ballet Twins. With the public security election just around the corner, the city's security measures will tighten soon. Nicole said that we need to come up with a solid plan of action before then. But compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. Are you feeling better? Do you need to rest a bit longer? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Oh, wait, no, cancel. No, wait. I knew it. Wise, please don't push yourself too hard. Once you rested enough, I'll reach out to Nicole and the others. Okay, perfect. Okay, because, yeah, that's all I'm going to do for this particular story, and I'm going to move on to Honkai Star Rail. Okay, what's new in here? Yeah. All right, so we're going to switch games now. Okay, why is this? Ask me later. You know, I don't know why I'm so exhausted. I wasn't exhausted before I sat down play the games. And I just suddenly became very, very tired. Okay, so, okay, by words of many, come to the seat of divine foresight to see the general. Ugh.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder White. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you.
If we get into a fight, one thing about this game is like you need to know what's coming up, which is weird because different members have different, like powers. So you tend to have to, I tend to have to lose the first battle to then redo it or just export after knowing, what I need.
These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's, and whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance. Yes, it's this case right here. There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Huayan?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhu-Ming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Lawfu as the Ringmaster, so it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Naturally, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight, so I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General YN. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony. Oh, plus, I heard that each sword master has their own special moves. What if they let something slip while teaching me? If everyone knows each other's won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others? So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around? General YN's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
I just want to reset my teams. She has no defense yet. Ooh, that's probably why. think what I'll do is I'm gonna run through and get more of those for us. For her, I mean. I need to be able to upgrade her. I usually get them out of... I can't even think what it's called anymore. Precious. Alright, we want to be able to just get through this. Because I don't... Well, even though I do want some new ones, I really just need the blue ones to be able to use. What are they again? He's Hunt. He's Nihility. She's Nihility. What are you? Yeah, I know the team's full. Oh crap, I hit the wrong way. Damn it. Just press the C button. Or the E button, I don't know.
You cannot hide the shark!
Happy New Year!
Stream forth. Gleam both blades.
Time to lose!
Still waters of oblivion. Storms on the horizon.
Everyone's a customer!
You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
Happy New Year!
Like a shadow!
Destined for oblivion. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Forget your wallet?
Time to lose!
On still waters of oblivion. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Storm is on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Everyone's a customer!
You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
Happy New Year!
Like a shadow!
Destined for oblivion.
I think something bit me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Purposely making things worse for me. Because it's an easier... door.
Everyone's a customer!
Cannot hide! Darkness charge!
Happy New Year!
You are doomed to fail!
There's no time to lose!
Destined for oblivion. Again. A world devoured by ice.
Formation!
Feel the freeze.
Let us change!
The eternal freeze will bury you. Still waters of oblivion.
Darkness charge!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
Power of the preservation.
Darkness charge!
Happy New Year!
In progress. Another blood debt repaid. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
That was... Hey, stop right
Stream
there!
4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Everyone's a customer!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Happy New Year!
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year! Deep breaths.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
How familiar. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
Stream forth. Stream forth. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Everyone's a customer!
On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Deep breath.
Familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Happy New Year!
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Happy New Year!
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Everyone's a customer!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Happy New Year!
Destined for oblivion.
Glad I trained!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
On the for oblivion. Again?
Here stands the Silvermane God. Just give it up.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Raise your spirits. Not a step back.
Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Destined for oblivion.
Just give it up. Not a step back.
Is that all?
Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stay on guard. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Is that all? Is that all?
Just give it up. Not a step back.
Destined for oblivion.
Here stands the Silvermane God. Just give it up. Raise your spirits. Not a step back.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Happy New Year! What a dream!
Here stands the Silvermane God.
Try this!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Just give it up. Not a step back. Stay on guard. Here stands the Silvermane God.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Just give it up. Not a step back.
Deep breath!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane God. Just give it up. Not a step back.
Happy New Year!
Here stands the Silvermane God. Just give it up.
I think something bit
Not
me.
a step back.
Destined for oblivion.
Here stands the Silvermane God.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Stay on guard. Not a step back. stands the Silvermane God! Give it up! Not a step back!
A will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal!
Raise your spirits! Here stands the Silvermane God!
Is that all?
Destined for oblivion.
Give it up! Not a step back!
Happy New Year!
Alright, here we go.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Everyone's a customer!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Happy New Year!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Happy New Year!
Is that all?
Dear, dear, stop bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
I think something bit me.
A A will forged in ice never falters!
Happy New Year!
I'm here.
Glad I trained.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Again?
Happy New Year!
A will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year! Glad I
I think something bit me.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Serious, huh?
Happy New Year!
Still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
Destined for oblivion.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
I think something bit me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Deep breath.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Stop the bleeding.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
Here, try this.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Heal. Is that all?
What? Maybe we're going there.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Deep breath. Stop the bleeding. Try them all.
Is that all?
Here, try this.
A will forged in ice never falters!
There's second life. They're always on defense.
Deep breath.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Stop the bleeding.
Is that all?
Alright, so I'm just collecting stuff. Ooh, Esther.
Every star is a miracle!
Alright, so we're gonna end this. We're gonna go into Genshin now. Genshin, we're gonna be just doing our dailies and maybe a little bit of the Lunar Festival. two-seater. Alrighty. I'm looking for sugar flowers, or whatever you call them, sweet flowers, sweet leaves. Where is he?
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Time to go.
Have to get his cargo. You mustn't let them touch it.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Buddy. Or I'm eating a chocolate bars.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Sure.
Need to get healthy. Two of my members are near death.
Wind strike! Fine.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide!
Wind strike!
As one with wind and cloud!
Don't blink!
Time to go. Time to go. clouds high, the birds call! Time to go. I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssal.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
This realm is... If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Doing any puzzles right now. I'm so tired. I won't understand them. Barely understand them when I'm awake.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad?
Strange that he's
over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it. Let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help. Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chen Yu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get to Mayus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
Been a long time. Happy Lats are right. You know who they are.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get...
Sick too. They're both sick. Yeah, that's why they're not talking.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
You mimed it really well.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
And what was it? Just a theory, you can say. Picture of death.
Oh no! Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Feeling any better?
Well, maybe that's the reason why he wasn't at the, Wait, isn't he the one that stands by the crafting bench?
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious, probably just exhaustion from the long journey, then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out, but...
Thank you, Dr. Baizu.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Don't mention it.
Ying-ar, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baizu says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lan Yen waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Dr. Bazoo.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Bazoo wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Taima's situation is exceptionally strange and strictly similar to his lordship's condition. So Timaeus has the same illness as his great-grandfather.
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What, really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baizu, even I've never witnessed such a malady. Unless, of course, it was so long ago that I've since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous. His lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible. So something is interruption, whatever, cutting years off their lives.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase! That sounds horrible!
Horrible. As we even tried the secret art of Timus earlier, but it was useless. This is the most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
Quincy Village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during the Lantern Rite to run a clinic. This year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone on the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa Village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited with some friends in Quincy Village. Not too long ago, my father went with him. Just as we suspected. What is it? I heard the rumors about the god's remains in Chinsei. Is that what's causing this? God remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about it in a book I bought from a secret vendor, so it's not the most credible source. The book told of a hidden palace in the Quincy mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Zub Formula. It is enchanted with 7 and 8 gates method, with which is suppress countless evil spirits. The most revered of them being a god named known as Taldo.
Wait, so Taldo's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa Village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right, the slightest trace of god remains, and Bagu and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa Village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and relay Dr. Bazu's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Bye, everyone. Don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
My mom's a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Imon's always been smart.
You know, recently a phase that Hu Tao always said has been on my has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. What, not Silly Billy or Hilly Billy? But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we go for a meal together in a few days' time, when everything's calmed down? Sounds great. I'm free whenever. And it's decided. We'll see you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God Remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lan Yang seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Time to go. Time to go.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger. Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo's pharmacy by your one finger. I can't thank you enough. Please let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Lan Yang go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Yinger. I like 3-0. What's this? Is this scent of spring under the new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Yingo, I had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Ah, I see. Well, Miss Temporary, new management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct. So you probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in a corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That's not a common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait, I see it now. You're from the lineage of Chen Yuval, aren't you? Arbeil.
Huh? How can you tell?
Her hairpiece. It's the jade-plumed silverwing. One of the three immortals of Taldu. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady art culture, but alas, I'm in a rush today. So I'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Leo at Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Yanger. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now, who was that?
Hu Tao, Director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar, something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better. Back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhang Li. He's closer to her than I am.
How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Seems like Zhangli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
Performance for one. He was on strike too. Remarkable, Miss Young. You have breathed fresh air, fresh life into an old classic, and I dare say surpassed the original. Oh, her too. You flatter me, Mr. John Lee. I'm just glad my voice held out.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhangli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Wow. What a lovely surprise. Been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
She apparently has already. These two are good friends of mine. They like to hear me sing for a few more minutes. Won't do me any harm.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhang Li, right? And how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Is there something important? The thing she left behind, I mean?
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
We show the Rattan figure.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Huh? Do you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
You mean from the Chen Vale Artisans Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic.
This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lons of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
The latter is certainly more compelling theory. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice that the Grin sigil on the particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is a sign of whatever. One of the 4 main exorcism sigils. A most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism's sigils recently entered circulation in Liu Harbor. I am somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now. And thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
This makes way more sense than Madame Long going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Long also purposely left this behind to keep Tamea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth. I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She's never mentioned that. But as the director of Wenshen Funeral Parlor, she has the solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised, even if a little unsettled, if she were truly carefree as she appears. Agreed. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all of her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here and enjoy my fine kind of tea and listen to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think he just means that you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The lantern ride only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. What is it? Fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow! Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a lantern rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
It's still in his hands. This is simply a courier I picked up from a street vendor, Master Liu. Almost certainly a replica. But I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Nobody seems to know that he's Rex Lapis. And please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind's troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well, the walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Do on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you can come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 Beasts of Tao Du are also known as the 3 Immortals of Tao Du. They're the Lone Butterfly, the Crimson Flame, and the Jade Plummet Silverwing. And the Gold-Eyed Celadon Mare. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lone Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they?
One's a horse, the other one a bird. Silverwing was a swallow. Celadon Mare was a white horse. The legend holds that after purifying Tao Du, Silverwing and Wind Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentions the white horse that roamed the Quincy Mountain range. Chinsa Mountain range? A lot of people think she was the gold-eyed Celadon Mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The Lone Butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tao Du's caliber was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involves focusating one of the gates so that the evil can't escape. The Lone Butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be frustrated, whatever. And so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
Tragic that I don't know what that word is. But all was not lost. According to the legend, the old man Wu Wang, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensured that the future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well. thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story and how the 8 adepts purified Taldo.
Now we finally have names for the full roster! Thanks, Yunjin!
My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Thanks. I appreciate it. See you around.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken. No. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
Sure.
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I never charged you for a single meal. And enjoy watching her eat your whole business away to oblivion.
Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. What?
That was a quest.
He's a class act, that one.
Did you do this? Why? Oh, apparently I'm here.
Follow the wind.
I don't know, what is it? Okay, well, what trees are they? Who am I? Damn it. Damn it. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm screwed. The hell? Oh, fuck off. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. No. Fucking myself big time.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay, so that got me 200. Alright. How about that? I won by luck. Ah! Fuck, man. Jesus. Whatever. think I'll do these ones tomorrow. Alright, so I'm going to call it a night here. Thank you very much for joining me. I will be back tomorrow.
There are leaves around.
I'm just currently
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
No matter how much chips, snacks, bars I eat, my sugar levels are just meh. So I'm going to go to bed, which is weird because I'm going to bed early. You all have a great night. Cheers. Bye.